Happy Pride Month. And with that, immediately, fuck Amazon, ACAB, no corporations at Pride, no cops at Pride. I'm trans, I love it. I'm gay, I love that too. Welcome. We're gonna be playing Necropolis. Because all D&D adventurers are gay, as is well known. It's very obvious. If you go into a dungeon, you're immediately gay. We're gonna play as Buff Woman. I'm drinking water because I'm thirsty. In many ways. But I can only show... But like, thirst in terms of desiring liquids, that you drink for hydration, is the only way I can show that off right now. Because, I didn't change the color. I guess we're going with the basic color for now. Oh well. This is off to like a wonderful start. God, I need a new controller so bad. This triangle sure is talking a whole lot. Okay. I'm just gonna be chilling. Might talk about some stuff, you know. Oh, these aren't very easy ones, but that's okay. I'm munching on ice, I apologize. That's just gonna be happening because I like to drink water a lot. Drinking water is pretty poggers, I say, as a gamer. As a gay gamer, Happy Pride Month. Anyway, ever notice that sometimes your stamina just feels tapped out? Just remember there are no quick and easy solutions when it comes to complete action. Half the fun of falling is missing the ground. Keeping your blood on the inside and other tips. I guess that means health regen, which might be nice. I only have so many points, but I think I'm gonna get this one just to try it out. That seems to mean that like either I regen like maxed out exhaustion, like I don't get exhausted as fast, or like the exhaustion meter doesn't exist. I don't know. We'll see. The exact effects of any of these don't really matter. Or like they're not well known, so I might as well give them a try, you know? I am very far from an expert on this game, although eventually I might become an expert considering how many times I just kind of want to play this on stream. Like for no real reason other than to just have it and just to like just to play a game that doesn't have any substance to it. Awesome. I did a kill. Hell yeah. So my new Patreon paper is out. Patreon.com/Oxmina. Um, support your local trans woman. For this Pride Month. Hell yeah. But it's kind of about like, I really need to like learn to block. Okay, yeah, it definitely seems like I don't get exhausted very quickly, which is good. I don't know if it's like I have more stamina or if stamina goes more like it's kind of like I have more stamina or things cost less stamina. I'm trying to see what this does. It's not easy to like experiment in this game. I'm not gonna look it up because that literally froze my PC, my laptop the last time I did that. Not my PC. I don't stream on PC or anything. I want to, but I can't yet. I don't have like the equipment and like setup for it. Circle strafe. I think what this tome does is get rid of the stamina loss. Cause normally over time your stamina will slowly drain. I don't know if that's actually what it's doing. It's kind of hard to tell. But like normally your stamina will slowly drain and like the cap of it will go down. You have to eat food to get it back up. If what this one does is like keep you from getting exhausted, then this one might be one of my favorites, cause I don't like that mechanic really. I think I'm gonna write at least one Patreon paper on the Midnight Gospel. I don't know if I'm gonna write one on Necropolis. I think I'm just gonna like do my best to actually write my own fantasy thing loosely based on Necropolis. I probably shouldn't. I don't know if I should say that really. I don't know if that's like a okay thing to say. Like, oh, I'm basing this on Necropolis a little bit. Like, I don't know. But anyway, infinite iframes. I'm definitely getting low on health though. God, the grind looks so cool. I love the red glow. Though I'm not doing too well. There's one book that sounds like it'll just knock down a lot of the enemies faster or easier. That sounds like it might be pretty good. Because definitely, like, being able to stun lock some of these enemies would be pretty good. It seems, considering, like, what I'm dealing with like not being able to like stun them and then just like powering through my attacks. Which like understandable, I guess. This game is so weird. I do love the Brute's basic design. And I like changing the color schemes and stuff. I do think it is actually like keeping exhaustion away, like negating the exhaustion thing, which, if so, is now my new favorite, like one I'm going to use like so fucking often. Because exhaustion is the worst, and not having exhaustion is gonna help a lot. Although I am getting hurt a bit, and that might be like... Oh fuck, that just dropped like a really good one. A really good weapon. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Get back, you skeletons. My really cool weapon is sitting here, I need it. Okay. Raven's Wing. Hell yeah. If I remember correctly, it's like generally pretty good and high damage, but also it does like knockback. Oh my god, another like a bastion stick. Love a bastion stick. Might use that, but also I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm seeing a little bit on the I'm seeing a little bit on the side, on the stamina bar. The exhaustion isn't completely gone, but it's way slower. It's way lower, and that's gonna be amazing for me personally. I'll rest with you. Hold on, I think you guys respond well to crushing damage. Like maces and such. Which would make sense, you are skeletons. Yeah, that works a lot for skeletons. Like that a lot. Two really good weapons to start out with. At least, like, pretty good weapons. Definitely appreciate that. So the thing about the little biological dudes... One, they don't really, like, offer rations, so they're not great. But, like, another thing that you may not want them for is, like... Oh, wait. When did I learn how to make that? I'm gonna make 2 of these, because I do need to mark the ground with chalk, apparently. And then... use it here. Just to remind myself that I am of my plan. I kind of would love to play this with like another person, just because like I have never done that, and I almost like would want to see the idea of going in and I almost would want to see the idea of like how cooperation would work. It like generally speaking, probably not a whole lot, but like I keep imagining like the opportunity to do that in a weird way. Like really going in depth of like, okay, we're gonna flank them, you lead them here, and then we'll set up like a trap somehow. Like there's I don't know why, but this game, maybe because the combat is like actually dangerous and like can kill you very easily if you're not paying attention. But like it makes me think of being an adventurer, but like with a party and like figuring out smarter ways to deal with a shit ton of enemies, you know? And at some point I've really gotta start writing the thing that I've been wanting to do with like the loose, like what this game like vaguely inspires in me. I need to get writing. I don't know if my mom or my dad will ever actually like cooperate in this, but I recently kind of sort of made an idea with them of like, hey, I do genuinely want to like start writing, and like motivation is hard for me, so if you guys help me out with the motivation part and like support me, you know, that kind of thing, that would be great. I'm talking out of my ass now. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just very out of well, not out of it. I'm just mumbling and talking about my hopes and potentialities and stuff. Oh god, fucking gem eater, just immediately making a beeline for my ass. All right, motherfucker. That didn't really work. I thought that was a knockback, but no, it was him attacking. Do you respond more to getting crushed? I know like arcane damage does a whole lot to you, and I don't have any arcane weapons, unfortunately. There's one like back the way I came, but I'm currently fighting you. Like I remember that a little bit ago. Like it's kind of crazy, but like an arcane weapon surprisingly does like a lot to gem eaters. Like I actually read the text and it was actually helpful a little bit. I might I don't know. I like both of these weapons. They kind of do a lot to things that aren't gem eaters. And the smashing weapon actually did okay against the gem eater as well. It was just the fast, or the feather blade, whatever this is you would call. Okay, what about? I think maybe this one is just the good weapon that I have. I might go back and change my mind. Let me... Let's just see how this generally does. I remember the feather sword being good, but that might just be like because that might just be like otherwise I had like a very basic thing. I don't like otherwise I had like a very basic setup with like nothing really strong. This game is not that old, but but like a lot of the ideas it has almost feel nostalgic to me. Like I don't know. Like it feels familiar because I played it a long time ago, probably. And that's probably part of the reason that I like it is just like, oh, I recognize this from when I was slightly younger than I am now. Because like this game came out when I was in college. I was not that young when this game came out. I was definitely in college, and when I discovered and started playing this game, it was not very long ago. This mace looks like a scepter without a ball in it. Huh. That's weird, seeing that. I can't... I can't open the chest. Okay. That's weird. It's probably a glitch or something, but that's weird. You need to be careful attacking those, generally. This game isn't really good with world building, but like it's surprisingly, but like the world design I guess is what what gets me coming back, like the visual design of its world. Oh jeez. Okay, that's one down. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'm going to make more chalk. I guess I could make potions, but the type of potion that we have right now is not useful. Like, it's just not, like, particularly powerful. I think it, like, makes it slightly easier to not get attacked by things, but I don't... You know what? I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna test it. Elixir of Infernal Peace. This potion produces an ill-smelling gas that prevents monsters from attacking. Also removes unsightly blemishes. Is it a healing potion? It says removes unsightly blemishes. I don't know what that means. Alright, I'm gonna drink it before I enter. You feel repellent. Sure. Okay, so they get pissy, but they don't know where I am. Also, it did not heal me at all. I feel like this is just gonna get me in trouble partially if I use it too much. Like I'm gonna be moving, but like I'm gonna be running away, and they won't be attacking, but they might chase me, kind of thing. I don't know if that's the case, but like it seems odd. Like it kind of worked. I'm not saying it didn't work. It might be handy to keep in mind. It just, I don't know. It's weird. I just ended up still fighting those guys. Maybe it was a bad time to drink it. Maybe I should have drunk it after I opened the door and I could have gotten to this door without worrying. Maybe it's good for like surprise attacks where like they can't attack you But you can attack them or something for like a second. Who's to say? I genuinely don't know. This game, unfortunately, is not the most rewarding with experimentation. It feels I'm giving more experimentation a shot generally now, like just going for it and also not bothering to open the wiki. Oh, I need to push the announcement around. Hold on. I hope this doesn't get me killed. Some kind of scuttlebug is definitely gonna attack me, though. Okay, I'm gonna copy the link, which is what I need. I hear it. Hold on. Okay, that's not a deadly one, but it does have treasure. I'm gonna kill it. Okay, I'm gonna sit here, and that'll probably help. That'll probably defend me. Why is that not like a full-on link? I don't understand. Copy the link. I don't understand Discord and how it deals with links. It confuses me. Does this... What do you mean? I'm frustrated. That one. Oh, are you sassing me for not standing still? No, you're just saying dumb shit. Sorry everyone, just a couple seconds. Do apologize though. And then my coffee. Boom. Okay. I did the bare minimum of being a Twitch streamer, of sending my link around whenever I go live to places where I'm allowed to post it. Okay, where was I going? I've actually forgotten now. Oh, this looks like a way I haven't been, because there's enemies. Nope. The loot bug. Die. Yeah, that's rotten food. I don't want that. You know how you shake a flask a weird bottle, and then you get meat on stick. Mr. Night Knight. I like you, Mr. Night Knight. You're a big ol' smashy. And you look weird. I hope this is actually a good weapon. There's no way to tell. I mean, there is one way, and it's the rank, but even so, there's a lot of rank 1 weapons. I mean, I think that did something. The Pyramid Short Sword is like one of the few ones that you can get early on that do arcane damage, but the Smashy seems to be doing okay. It surprisingly didn't seem very effective against the skeleton. That was weird. Is that actually better? Hold on, where did I leave my replaced weapon? It was like down this hall, right? Yeah, there it is. But first you don't succeed, bash and bash again, so said Dune, and when dealing with the Necropolis' skeleton infestation, it's pretty solid advice. Okay, so that's like specifically good against skeletons, I guess? And that's better against horde men. Or something. I don't perfectly follow what this is doing. And that just, like, has knockback. Okay, I think I'll just go with these two heavy weapons and see what... and just assume what does better. And just kind of learn what does better in any given situation. I don't know. I think this technically does piercing damage because of the needle and because of the hammer head, like the spike. So it it wouldn't be as in a wildly technical reasons, it wouldn't be as good against like I can only assume. Like it pierces the armor, but it can't crush the the non-biological stuff. So I assume this will be good against like pretty blanket assumption, but like I assume this will be good against like skeletons and the clockmen, and then the other one will be good for like things in armor. Who's to say, really? But I am taking that guess and I am running with it. What's in here? A shield. Okay. Less likely to get knocked down. I like that. Oh, I remember this shield. This was one where I was like, oh, if I kind of want to get, if I were ever to get like a tattoo, I kind of want this just because like I really like the kind of symmetrical geometric design kind of thing. And that was like when I was younger, and I was like, oh, I 100% like this game, and I still like the game, I guess, but like it's not like my favorite game. I don't know, but it was like one of those things where I was like, ooh, I kind of like that. It was also when I was watching Gravity Falls, so like even more reason because it kind of vaguely reminds me of Bill Cipher, although I'm not sure if I would get it now because like I don't know. I'm mostly just thinking aloud. But I was just remembering like, oh hey, this is a thing that like I wanted to previously have a tattoo of. It wouldn't make for a bad tattoo, I feel like. It's a decent design, it's just, I don't know. I've never gotten a tattoo for one, and I don't know if I ever will, partially because I don't have the spending money at the moment, but still. I'm just thinking aloud. Tattoos are definitely really cool though. I like seeing people's tattoos and like them talking about it. It's always like at least a little bit interesting to me. I'm gonna make some more of these for personal health reasons. Mm. Do. Where's the old man at? Old man's always like in here somewhere. My mom's texting me. They're discussing dinner, so I might be off and on paying attention to that. Don't worry, I'll be here. It won't be for a while. I mean, it's fucking 3. It's almost 4. I don't plan on having dinner anytime soon. Hope the low energy is alright tonight, this evening, etc. today. I was gonna play a different game, but like considering like Pride Month and other stuff, I didn't want to play it. Like genuinely, I was like, I am going to play this game, and I had it loaded and stuff, and I was about to, and I even like named the stream before renaming it, and I was like, I'm gonna play this, and just like getting into it, I'm like, do I really want to play a Ubisoft game for Pride Month? Like, I didn't buy the game recently. I don't support Ubisoft. They're a shit company. But also like, but like it was a game that I had been streaming. It was Assassin's Creed 4. I was gonna play Assassin's Creed 4. I don't know why I'm being coy about it. But like I was gonna play it and I had it loaded up and I was just like, I don't want to play something by people who are objectively shitty people, and especially not like the first day of Pride Month. So I might stop playing that. I think I like in the last stream said I was going to get back to it, but like I don't know if I want to. I kind of don't know if I want to. To be determined. I am gonna buy like all the rations though because I need them. But yeah, like I don't know. I kind of want to keep like the indie train or like and stuff going instead of like supporting Ubisoft and and stuff. And there's just other games to play, and like if I really and like I'm perfectly fine playing this as like a chill stream day. Chill day stream day. Yeah, no, chill stream day kind of works. Words. Can you tell I'm an English major? And I'm good at saying good things goodly. You spin me right around, baby, right around, like a regular baby, right around, right around. The Brazen Head is weird. The Brazen Head is weird. I haven't seen any of the funny merchants. Okay. I need to maybe think of what I might want from like around Mom's work. I'm not sure. Oh, right. Figures they would give me a ration here. I guess I'll just leave it out. It should be fine. Unlike going under, I don't think any of the food rots. Although that's pretty funny in going under, the job witch gets stale, and that's a weapon. I guess it doesn't hit as hard because it's meant to hit twice. Oh, you're just... Yeah, okay. And that's a much stronger whaler buckler, and I'll hold on to it. There's a lot of screeching going on. Because there's spiders, I guess. Okay, this is only floor 2, but there's definitely like a decent amount of creature enemy, I guess I should say. Is that another standard ration? I think so. Ow. I don't know why I bothered to do that for him. Alright. Probably because I could bother to waste a munch on it. The range is wildly bad. Oh, what's this potion? I'm gonna drink it. I don't know what it was, but it was good, I guess. I wish I knew what kind of potion it was. Oh my god, get back here. What's making the glow sound effect? That was weird. Okay, this is actually like an area that may require chalk a little bit. Damn, an iron ration. It's just like dropping a shit ton of rations on me, huh? Exactly when I don't need it, because I purposefully spent so much money on food. I mean, like a normal human being would, but like, still. Ow. Oh, come on, gimme. Okay, this is probably gonna do a whole bunch of damage to me, so it's gonna be a good thing that there's an iron ration up there for me to grab. Okay, so they're... Weirdly enough, their, like, arrows don't hurt too much. But I guess it's because they'd be kind of tough to dodge. I can't hit, like, any of them, which is unfortunate. I'm out of stamina. Oh my god. They're just like all the ranged ones and they just keep hitting me like a firing squad. Can you... Okay, run. Unlock. Eat that. Grab that, eat it. And eat that. Okay, that's something. Jeez. Okay, we did it. Do I have any chalk? I do. So I'm gonna use that. Hold on. Okay. Chipotle. It's not bad for dinner, I guess. I don't really have any other, like, strong opinions on food right now. Oh my god, come here. Uta's hand axe. Guess we'll go with like this loadout, because that does good against skeletons, and I saw the word horde men, so I would assume it does good against horde men. Horde men. Would never want to fight horde men. They do what they do. Okay. Mark it here. So I don't want to go back in there. It's kind of pointless to go back in there. Okay, what's my actual inventory like? I have a potion of vigor, which is better healing than a standard ration. I have a couple potions of infernal peace. Yeah. I can't make another potion of infernal peace. I'm gonna make one more thing of chalk, though. Because that will get me the thing, and it will also tell me... Hi, babe. Thank you for briefly leaving the Beyblade burst zone to tell me that you love me. I really appreciate it. I love you too. By all means, please continue to enjoy Beyblade Burst. It sounds like a wild time, and I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I can't wait to visit you and play Beyblade. Cool. I marked the ground with chalk. 5 times. I'm such a good adventurer. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. Well, I never went in here. So that's definitely something. This just in, Louis is a little bastard. Gotcha. Which one's Louis again? Is he the fire asshole? Like the guy whose theme is like blue fire. That's Louis, right? I don't remember. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. Hollowmen use these shields. Truth be told, though, they're actually made out of Hollowmen. Truly, the Magic Foundry makes shields of us all. What does that mean? Other than the fact that, like, it's all made of the same material. I guess technically that's... Unless it literally... It probably just literally means that you break the Hollowmen and then they use the Hollowmen to arm new Hollowmen. But that just literally means that everything's made out of the same material. Granted, I guess it would be kind of fucked up if I was using a weapon made of human bone. But then human bone is not an effective alloy for making any kind of weapon. Nearly hit who in the face? Him? Vault? Did Vault nearly hit himself in the face? Nom nom. Getting more iron rations. This is a... Do not... Okay. Ooh, the synth music kicking in. Okay. Okay, Necropolis. Louis the Firehair bitch's Blaze sent Vault's Bay flying right into Vault's face. Oh jeez. Let's just top it off. Why not? Okay, that makes sense. Bastard skeletons. Okay, so follow my thought process a little bit here, but I don't go on Tumblr very often just because like it's been like I just have not cared to go on Tumblr recently. One of the things that I did on Tumblr that like got kind of popular is, if anyone remembers the Skeleton War thing, I did a post that was like get in the cuddle pile, fuckboy, and it was trying to be like wholesome about the weird Skeleton War thing. It was just a meme that I did without thinking, but like it was like one of the posts that I actually did that was like surprisingly popular. It was the closest to any of my posts, like... It was the closest to, like, any of my posts blowing up as it could be, but even so, it got, like, maybe 200 at most. Like, likes. I don't even know where it got... if it got spread around, really. But, like... But like part of the reason I'm thinking of that is because of the skeletons, because it just like my brain just did a word association at me, so I'm thinking of the skeleton war because I was fighting skeletons. And now I'm just like, I don't go on Tumblr at all, and I don't even think I remember my Tumblr password or anything. But I kind of want to see if that still is a thing that happens sometimes, or if people still like bring up that post. It's like, cause like it would be really funny if for some reason I might resurrect my Tumblr just to be like, just to have like another place where I might resurrect my Tumblr just to be like, here's another place to advertise myself. To answer your question of babe, what? I don't know anymore. My brain moves at a mile a minute, and I just say things. What was a good point? Going to Tumblr to advertise myself? This whole rant is brought to you by vague recollections of a dumb post that I made when I was in like high school. Back to Beyblades and Force. Okay, good luck with dishes. Enjoy Beyblade. I love you. Yeah, advertise self is good. Yeah. I don't know. I might. I don't know anyone on Tumblr. I'm not sure if you're on Tumblr, Ark, but like I don't particularly know anyone on Tumblr, really. I love you too. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Twitter's a shithole, kind of, and so it matches Tumblr a little bit, so might as well, I guess. I don't know. It's just something. I don't know. I'm just thinking words. Oh, I did an RP account once. I'm not gonna talk any more about it because it was a horrible RP account that only like one person, that was my friend in high school, knew about. Like, no one knew about it. Yeah, and that's valid. You've told me, and that is perfectly reasonable. Very understandable. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, hun. I love you too. Have a good one. Oh shit. That's good. That's good armor. It's technically tier 1, like everything, like the other armor, but like it's better. I forget exactly. It definitely gives you a lot more resistances. I think it like makes you a bit slower, maybe, but like this is a good armor. It also looks pretty cool. I like this armor over the other one. I like the roundness of the helmet and stuff. Oh fuck. Figures that one was a changeling. Oh come on. Fuck off. Oh shit, I'm being backed into a corner. That's not good. Oh, fuck. Okay, what's my other weapon? Okay, that might do better. Yeah, that did a whole lot better. Ow. Okay, that's that down, which means this guy's going down next. You're the one that's going down. Oh my god, that was a pain. I don't know what the fuck is scuttling around. Drink. Okay, good. Healing. I guess I'll make 2 more of these. For, like, reasons. I'll eat another ration because I can make a whole lot of ration. I have a lot of money, actually. This is kind of a rich person's run. I'm not rich in real life, though, and that's sad. Hey, if you... what a segue. If you would like to support me, because I would like to be rich in real life and have money, but that's not actually why I want to move in with my best friend or my boyfriend. That's the genuine reason. I would like to be able to do that, and I would like to have income. But if you want to support me for my vague and unexplained reasons, I don't know. Coffee.com, not .coma, /Oxmina, that's me. Patreon.com/Oxmina. I promise that I can type. Coffee is sort of the main income. I have a goal of X amount each week. Patreon, if you go for $5 a month, you can get exclusive content in the form of Patreon papers, which is what which is like me nerding out in terms of like going and talking about content that I've been watching, like Invincible and Jupiter's Legacy. I have a paper that just came out today about those two shows. One is bad and the other is the animated show. Yeah, so pretty fun for me, I guess. Having a good time. Would love to have money, generally speaking. But mostly because I want to move in with my best friend and my boyfriend, and I want to get out of my parents' house because I love my parents, but frankly, in the spirit of talking about pride, they're not the best allies. They try, I'm sure, and they love me as a human being, but they don't really love me as a trans woman or as the me that has economic opinions and doesn't like America and is still a little bit pissed about the fact that they fucking voted for Trump. But I don't like, it's so like living here is not incredible, and like I just kind of want the personal freedoms that living with like trusted friends and also my beloved boyfriend would afford me. So donating and supporting me on Patreon would be extremely helpful, and I would really appreciate that. If you can, if you can't, you can instead follow me on either Twitch or wait a second. Okay, I can't do that. But you can follow me on Twitch or on other things. Oh, Virtualox, thank you. I'm only one follower away from reaching affiliate, actually. That's really cool. Virgilox, you followed me yesterday. I don't know when. I wish I had called that out, but thank you, Virgilox. I really appreciate it. But like, yeah, following is really helpful. Because yeah, I'm eventually gonna be able. I'm like super close to reaching affiliate, and that's gonna be something that'll help me out immensely if I can actually reach it. Yeah, it's a, but yeah, it would be really appreciated if, sorry, if, you gave any kind of support, telling other people about it, like spreading it around, showing friends on Discord, linking the stream, retweeting, I'm also at twitter.com/Oxmina. That's me as well, I believe. I am gonna check, yeah. That's me, Stream Brain, go brr 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 brr. But yeah, really any support that you can give, it would be massively appreciated. And, you definitely don't have to just... Oh, fuck. Die. Die, you fucking thief. Dang, you stole 2 things from me. Fucking asshole. But, yeah. Any support that you can send my way would be super appreciated, but you don't gotta. Just hanging out, is good. I really appreciate, like people in chat and stuff. I really like just chatting with people. I'm a little awkward with like people I don't know. So that's definitely like a you know, fair warning kind of thing. Oh god, that hurt. Oh Jesus Christ, they're so. Oh no. Yeah, I'm leaving. 'Cause holy shit, there's a lot of bad stuff out there. Okay, so yeah, that actively repels enemies, but they still know where I am and they're still gonna chase me. So that kinda sucks. Okay, this is good. God, there's a lot of shit though. Ow. Okay, that's dead now. Yeah, I'm in a lot of trouble over here. I'm good though. I think I'm okay. It's just that this part of progressing through the dungeon is gonna be tough. Cause like once you get to level 3, you start like actually having biomes in your dungeon, and that's like, and that means like it gets really dangerous. Cause like more like it just like more dangerous enemies show up. There's like there's just one that is especially dangerous. We saw him. He was like inside. He's like this dude with a fire lava hand that's stretchy, and he can like get you through walls. He's just like the worst. At least he doesn't seem to be like coming towards me. Like the guy with the lava stretchy hand is like really dangerous. He does a lot of damage, and he's like really tough to kill. But he's like one of the main like tough like dangerous enemies I've encountered. I've never like gotten to the boss yet. Okay, a save point. Yeah, you gotta kill those guys before they explode is the main thing. Like, they're allowed to do damage to you, but... I don't know if this is worth it. Especially considering how much knockback that combo did. And just, like, got them away from, like... Shit. That's gonna be bad. Yeah, I'm in the fog now. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part of the mushroom dudes, is if you're not careful. But I at least have a potion of vigor, so I'm gonna use that before being killed by shell mages. I think that healed me instead of like actually restoring my stamina, which, you know, fine. Okay, yeah, I have exhaustion. It's like actually becoming a problem. I'm slowing down. I didn't realize that was possible, actually. I don't think I ever got that exhausted before. Okay. No, don't. I wasted some crafting on a rotting meat. There we go. Okay. Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. These, like, thief guys are the worst. And there's another one. You love to see it. You really do. Okay, just leave with your stupid potion of vigor. Ah, sorry. I'm a little stuffy today, I apologize. Set beacons alight? Okay. Oh god. Oh fuck. Okay, get nice and far away, drink the potion. Drink the potion of vigor. Okay. Alright, so those are definitely useful. I'm done with this floor. I really gotta check. I really gotta check my like personal thing. Oh, cool, another gem eater. Sure. God, why are you so fast, my guy? Okay, that combo works really well. Y'all just stay in there, okay? Okay, we made it. Yeah, I need to check my texts in a sec. This is pretty far for me. Okay, I need to go. Okay. Sent my basic order. My mom might ask for some clarification on like what exactly I want, but that's okay. Do I have anywhere near enough to get the next blessing? No. The next blessing is expensive as hell. Hey, buddy. mostly just stuff that I don't want, pretty much. I could really use some recipes, but I haven't met any of the other merchants yet. Because there are other merchants. There's like two kind of cool merchants that you can find in the dungeon, but I just have not met them recently. Like if I could learn how to make some iron rations, that might help in general, considering they heal more. I don't like piling my inventory with standard rations. I wonder if this game will ever do anything like that of like this game is... I gotta sneeze, hold on. What I was saying is, like, I wonder if this game will ever do something like that, cause like my brain was like, oh hey, the game was like, oh hey, once upon a time there was an adventurer who got ambushed from behind because they were looking at art on the wall instead of being cautious. But like, this room and the above room are like basically a safe space. Like you cannot, like as far as I know, you cannot get ambushed in here. So like, oh god, that was weird. I wonder if it's even possible for you to get ambushed in here. There might be like a chance for like one of the exploding critters to get you. But like even so, I haven't seen it. Hey, shithead. Sorry, brazen head. Okay. Vent guy is still not over here. I really don't like that breathing. Oh, a shadow dude. That's fine. That's fine, actually. Longsword, while the Shadowborn worked really hard to make this weapon to look spooky and ghostly, it's actually imbued with a form of arcane energy, who knew? Okay, that honestly might be pretty good to have. Yeah, I like that. Okay, might as well have a drink, or have an eat. Drink too, because hydration is important. Sorry I keep sniffling, I feel kinda backed up today. I know that probably doesn't make for good audio, and I do apologize. Okay. Back to gaming. Being an epic gamer. Nope, didn't mean to attack him. Okay, yeah, this thing puts in work. Okay, you're like a really high level Nagual, aren't you? Eh. Oh, you guys are big. Maybe... Yeah, the good news is these guys are still really slow. They're a little bit terrifying, but still really slow. Shit. One down. It's a lot of hollow men. Okay, hold on. I definitely want to head back up because that guy had potions of vigor and I could use about 3 of them right now. Guy was over here. Shopman. What do you even look like, my guy? I just always imagine you as like a goblin Yoda type thing, but you're just kind of like an old dude. You look kind of like a goblin, a little bit. Okay. Potion of Vigor first, and then I'll eat some stuff. The good thing is that it really doesn't like put like a dent in your wallet to buy healing items. The real expensive shit is like weapons and the blessing. The blessing gets super expensive. Apparently there's an adult that showed up in the Beyblade, and the adult is bullying a child. So fuck that guy. My boyfriend is messaging me, like basically live tweeting the Beyblade experience, and it's very fun. Cause there's some shit that goes on, and like a lot of weirdly like surprisingly in-depth characterization and stuff. It's like kind of wild. Okay, this... I might switch to like this and the axe. Instead of the mace. Yeah, I think that might be my choice. I don't know if I like this mace at current. Yeah, it's tier 1. I would like a tier 2 and a tier 3. Like if I'm gonna be swapping out with anything. It's weird that there's red crystals that don't mean there's grind and that like explicitly don't mean that there's grind nearby. Like I would assume that grind would be nearby, but like it's not quite the right glow. Hey, buddy. Perish. Ooh, that looks like a good. No, fuck you for a second. Wait, when did I pick this thing up? I apparently picked up a magic wand. Oh, I must have dropped it there. Okay, sure. What's that? I'm gonna drink an unknown potion. Oh, good, it's... Ah, fuck. I'm just gonna ride this out for a hot second while I make some... Oh, shit. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh, man, I forgot about that. I have not made any progress for this floor of the dungeon. I love these little guys. I love the Shadowborn. I cannot stress that enough. They are so cool looking, to me at least. I'm gonna take this little gun. And hope that I can use it to destroy my enemies. Let's try it. Oh, that makes a whole lot of flame. I like it. Let's try not to exhaust myself with it. Half sucker. An Ulzister? Pocket-sized container for the terrified souls of the damned. If I look up Ulzister... It just pulls up Necropolis, so... Oh, there was a sword that I wanted to check out. It looked pretty strong, based off of, like... Okay, what is it? Please don't kill me. Okay, it makes it hard for me to jump, I guess. Yeah, this. Okay, it's not that strong. I thought it was like a really strong one. The grind version I think is actually pretty good. Because grind is like strong against most things, with the exception of grind, obviously. I mean, this looks like progress. Maybe. Okay. It always feels weird when there's like so few enemies. Hey, you want to have a fire gun duel? Just kidding. God, you're so cute. I almost don't want to kill you, but you are trying to kill me. So like, no offense or whatever. Okay, there's something. Oh, it's more Shadowborn. Shadowborn are just really, really loud, I guess. Shadowborn use these tools to maintain... What the... Oh. Use these tools to maintain the engines of the Necropolis. In anyone else's hands, they are simple but powerful mundane weapons. Interesting. So the Shadowborn seem to be like the mechanics of the Necropolis, that's interesting. Hold on. Wrist-mounted fire projector, impressive stuff unless you're fighting, in which case... Okay, so the Nagual generally sound like they're resistant to fire, I guess. Sound like a huge revelation. There's some like dangerous motherfuckers showing up. These like weird horde men. Dude, fuck off. Yeah, that guy, no joke. Okay, it said, unless you're fighting against Nagual, and there's one over there. Nagual? Nagual? Something like that. Whoa. There's definitely way tougher enemies now. Like, just enemies that have more health. They seem to be, like, kind of reskins, which, you know, fair, but also... I mean, go that way, sure. No, fuck off, man. I don't need to deal with thieves right now. I love you, but... I love your design and stuff, but, like, fuck off a little bit. A little bit sincerely fuck off. Okay, this is nothing. Cool. Or it seems like nothing. Alright. Well, Nagawal's back. Ah, fuck. Okay. Thief is down, at least. Okay. So this sword can one-hit them, and that's a plus. I just have to get close, which for the spinners is a little bit tough. But only just like a little bit. Okay. Okay, maybe not that sword for them. Yeah, this seems to do a bit more damage. Alright, so I can lure them. That's good. Don't want to deal with more of these than I have to. Still pretty tanky. I need to use that combo more. It's a pretty solid combo. To like knock someone down and then like it pretty consistently knocks people down, so I might do a paper on Necropolis now that I've been like since I'm like playing it much more of it. Just like on my thoughts about it. There's not really much to like analyze about the story, but like just like a my thoughts, not that deep kind of a paper. Cuz like I can do some dumb stupidly deep papers when I want to, but like I don't know, this is like a pretty basic one. You're doing something weird, but you're dead now. I don't think there's anything worth it over there. I think I'm just gonna keep going. Oh hey, grind. Okay, let's see how this sword works against him. Hello? That's grind, right? Huh. Okay, that works against them really well. Gonna start using that. Okay, nothing in here. I think what really gets me is that the thieves can basically cast slow on you. And that can get really frustrating really quickly. You're just booking it, huh? Okay, my guy. That means there's probably like a group of them. Yeah, he was coming for reinforcements. I shouldn't rely on this thing, but also... Fuck, it's good. Gonna make one more of these. I'm really not doing good in terms of, like, getting these last ones done, but there's not really much I can do about that. If it's not gonna show me a secret pass... well... If I stumble upon a secret passage, I stumble upon a secret passage, but if not, I'm not gonna find one, and, like, becoming invisible, and the other thing, again, if I don't find it, I don't find it. This might be the farthest I've ever... This is, like, one of the longest runs I've done. Okay, where's, like, Goblin Store Man? It's not up there. There you are, my guy. Hey, you. Oh, fuck yeah, finally new colors. Colors of Padoon, southern plains of Padoon, where golden pollen from the grasses falls like a delicate snow to cover all. Hope you're not allergic. Oh god. Beyond the last towns there is only the sea of glass and its treacherous whirlpools, unless you believe that foolish round world heresy. Fuck off. Yeah, no, I'm getting all of them. I'm getting all of them. One of the true like signs of progress is how many dies you have. It's the fashion of it all. It's like all of the jewel tip. It's like all of the favor points or whatever they're called, but like still, it's like the main sign of progress. I'm gonna go back to Twitter. Gonna quote tweet. Just tweeting out, like, that I've gotten in pretty far. Alright. Don't really have the money to go deeper. Or to buy the blessing or anything. If I need more rations, I will definitely, like, head back up and buy them, but I'm good for now. I've been going for, like... How long have I've been going for almost 2 hours. And, like, I haven't died yet. This is a long run for this game. I typically die on the first... Like, on the first level. not gonna sugarcoat it. There's definitely been some close calls, though. I definitely attribute it to, like, how much money I got at the very start. I got, like, a shit ton of money on the first couple of levels. Oh, fuck, hi. Got, nah. Okay, maybe the hand axe will kill him faster. You bet your britches. And then skeletons in here, which will probably do better with the... Oh. Well, yes, skeletons, but they're chilling out with the hordemen, so... Kill that guy first. Kill that guy. Murder these assholes! Dude, what the fuck, die? Nah. It's really hard to tell, like, what's good, because I don't read the wiki. Although, to be fair, this is a... What the fuck? This is just like a genuinely different interior layout. I've legit never seen this. This is cool. This is almost like the engine room, I guess. Which I guess means this is like where the Shadowborn work. What? Oh. Oh fuck. That's a lot of you. Well, it's just 3, but still that's a lot in my book. Can I have a snack? Gonna make another ration. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like really just fuck off. Die and give me my ration back. The thieves are the worst, unfortunately. It really sucks, but they are just... Oh, hi, another one. Secretly. I didn't realize I was holding down the... I still had the thing equipped, so it was holding down the attack button for that. It clearly is not like a charge attack. Like, I didn't realize I was holding down the attack button. This is really cool. Or like, it's just a nice kind of, like, partial change of pace with everything. Like, holy shit, something new. And it's a little bit, like, different to navigate, and I kinda like that. It's all kinda really bright, but like, okay, that's fair. No. Maybe just die, you guys, please. I am using an arcane weapon that... I need to stop holding... I keep getting confused with the... Like, the ranged weapon is great, but I keep getting it confused with having a shield out. And I'm like, I'm gonna block, and I'm holding down the attack button. It's not doing anything. That seems bad. Or, like, dangerous at the very least. Okay. Surprised that didn't fucking pour on me. I am so sure that if I step on the fire, it's gonna burn me. The Hollow Men, the Hollow Knights, if you will, are definitely one of the tougher things I'm currently having to deal with in the dungeon. Like, like, it just feels like I have, like, maybe they're a bit stronger, but they don't have, like, a visual, like, change, but, like, they are really dangerous, actually, though. Yeah, please fucking kill your allies. Yeah, they do have big smack energy. Also, hi Nep, happy Pride Month. And so on. Yeah, this is like definitely further than I've ever been. This is like an entirely new quote-unquote biome. We're in like the belly of the beast or something. Like, it's a bunch of steamworks and stuff, which like makes sense because of I might try this thing, but like it makes sense just because the hi, like it makes sense just because like the enemies that I'm fighting, there's a type of enemy called, like, the Shadowborn, and one, they look really cool, but also they apparently are, like, the mechanics for the Necropolis. It's, like, the one little bit of world building that I've heard from this. But, like, that's apparently the case, so, like, it makes sense. Oh, good. Naga walls. I don't like Naga walls. Naga walls are really annoying. Okay, at least that is pretty effective. Awesome, a one-hit kill for those guys. Yeah, come on. Come on. Well, I guess things do, like, variable damage. Oh my god, what the fuck? Mecha Monkey! Oh, you can't even get in here. Sucker. Okay, but you do retaliate hard. Oh my god. Okay, you're a little bit terrifying. I'm gonna just, you know... burninate ya. Oh, okay. I was confused for a second, and then it caught me by surprise. He was definitely alive and was fixing to kill me. Pyramid Pike? No. I don't care for that. So there's definitely, like, some grind nearby, it seems like. Okay, you. No. Damn it. Dude, you cost me something. I think it was a potion, so it's not like the hugest deal, but like you cost me a potion. Because you insisted on fighting me for some fucking reason. I saw like this guy right here and I was like, oh fuck, another enemy just spawned for some reason. Because this game does kind of have a problem of accidentally spawning enemies in the middle, like, out of nowhere. But nope, not here at least. Two of you. Oh fuck, gorilla. Retreat! Gorilla's one weakness. Big. It's also a strength though, so you know. Okay, thank fuck. I need to try not to use those too much, is the thing, but... whatever, it's a gorilla. I don't want to die to big gorilla. The plus side is that on this run I got some like new colors. That's the true like marker of progress in this game, is if you have more colors. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine, you know? It's enough to send foes flying. Sure, I guess I'll hold on to this. Running low on supplies, which is scary considering like I have no idea how long this floor is gonna be. Oh, here's one. Shadowborn. Love these guys. What does this do? Okay, it's like a bash. Yeah, I'm really low on health, fuck. Okay. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. I don't see a way to progress from here, so I don't think that's actually a way I should go. Up, there's the grind that I was 100% certain was gonna show up at some point. Okay. The Shadowborn are like extremely cute. I'm not even kidding, they're just like really cute to me. They got like a big head and the small ones like fall back when they attack. Like this guy, he's got like a crab claw, he's cute. I am... Hey, hold on. Oh my god, the gorilla. Grab. Okay, everyone else is fighting. Nope. Don't care. Dodge. Oh fuck, this was a bad idea. Thought you guys were busy fighting each other. I'm gonna drink this. Oh no. I'm gonna drink this one. Oh, I got like, that was a really good one. I guess. It says it said it makes me feel superhuman. I'm full health now at least. Like at the very least it gave me full health, so that's pretty good. What do you got? What do you got, Goblin old man? You have more colors. The thing is you have more colors. Gonna buy healing items. I am staying hydrated. I have a lot of water. I might get more. But okay. I want green and I want white. And then I can't buy colors of Thra. Little and less is known about the island nation of Thra. One fact we do know, no ship has sailed there, and no ship that has sailed there has ever returned. Okay, so mysterious. I don't know why we have colors that are from Thra, but you know. Maybe they just invoke sea terror, and that's why they're the colors of Thra. Okay. I am gonna buy more rations, though, is the thing. If there are more rations. Because, Jesus Christ, I need rations. At least rations don't make a huge dent in your wallet, like I've said before. Like, buying rations is typically a smart idea if you have the money. And I have $1,000. I don't have $1,000 in real life, though. I would appreciate that. God, they're just waiting, huh? Okay, you know what, fuckers? I am a dodging queen. Dodging queen, scared and fleeing, only just a gamer. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is so bad. Please perish. Oh my god. Oh, that was terrifying. That was so terrifying. Alright, where are we? More Dune June. This looks identical to the beginning of the last floor with like a slightly different enemy mix-up. And like, I get that it's procedurally generated, that's fine, but also extremely concerning of like, oh no, am I in for the exact same thing? You guys have flaming swords. You guys have a bunch of flaming weapons. That's kind of cool. I'm terrified of you. Okay. You also have like incredible reach. That didn't even hit him. I might die here. I made it to floor 6, which is very impressive for me, I must say. Yeah. I got so far and I got exactly one token of favor. I don't understand how they calculate tokens anymore. I don't understand it. Is it like sum total over like my entire lifetime of playing? Who's to say? 'Cause, 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 'C Okay. Up. I probably shouldn't have pressed X if I was gonna hang on. But what's up? I like that. I could just go super red. Could go green knight. Oh, Nap, thank you. Thank you so much. Nep, thank you for donating $25. I appreciate it. This is a chill stream, so like if you have any requests of like I guess anything, but like if you want to request something silly or like voice ask me to do a voice or something, I don't know. But like yeah, you know, thanks for donating. Yeah, I can do a lot of stuff. Jazzy! Holy shit, hi! Been a while. How you doing? Hey, Jazzy. I died, but I got to like floor 6, which is like really far in terms of like how far I've gotten in this game. Like that's really far for me. You know, that's extremely valid, Jazzy. It's good to hear from you, really. I like the yellow. I'm not kidding. I kind of like the going dark with yellow. The white's not bad. I like the contrast. I'm gonna run like the pure red and black. I'm gonna go gamer colors if y'all are good with that. I don't know. I have no clue how long you're gonna be seeing this color set because I died. I typically die very fast. The fact that I got to floor 6 is an anomaly. I typically die on like floor 2. Yeah, let's go. I mentioned before, this guy sounds like a deeply ominous like this guy would be the scariest Animal Crossing villager ever. Like with the reverb and stuff. Okay. It keeps wanting me to become invisible, but this is Pride Month? How dare it tell me to be invisible? This is the time where I am extremely visible. It's a etc joke about time it is. It would be really funny if I specifically got a webcam for Pride Month. I don't have a I don't have a webcam and I don't have money for a webcam, but it would be kind of funny if I specifically got one like for Pride Month or like on Trans Day of Visibility I have a webcam. I don't know how I would feel about a webcam. I feel like it would be kind of fun, kind of weird. I would definitely have to shave, which I'm not good at doing normally. Okay, but I gotta exterminate vermin, that's not hard. Gather potions, a little bit harder. Although I can craft, what potion can I craft? Oh, so I can just like craft a random one. The rare days you are, I allow them to be perceived. I allow people to perceive me, and so on. Yeah. Huh. Huh. God, I miss my good weapons that actually did damage to things. Ow. Alright, that, and then the cracked longsword. Okay, I like that moves. I like that combo. Oh, I don't want that. Hold on, let me get like the curved, the hooked blade. Yeah, that works. What is that? Oh, that's gross meat. I don't want gross meat. I want yummy meat. Meat that's good for my tummy. Love of meat. That's nothing. Cookie cat. Yeah. Mean meat. It's super duper yummy. Fermented meat. I feel like there's like an actual food thing where you can like ferment meat and like dry aging, I guess. But like also the only thing I'm thinking of is just like fermented meat being like a thing that someone who is extremely cursed would call like delicious meat, fermented, been aged and sitting out for so long. You love to see it. And then like people look at him like, dude, gross. Yeah, I figured you could ferment meat. So, I don't do it often, but every once in a while I go into like the wiki for this game and I look at the weapons and stuff. There's so many damage types and shit of like certain things have like weaknesses and resistances and stuff. And like you can like feel your way around it, but like it's so hard to like actually to like, especially because of how like tough it is. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. The fermented, yeah. But like there's so many damage types. There's like arcane damage, which is the electric, like kind of what this sword has. But like some weapons don't look like that and still have arcane damage. There's the different physical types of like piercing, smashing, other stuff like that. There are so many different just versions of damage. Like there's poison. Like I don't know, like there's like poison and fire and ice and like a specific type of damage for grind enemies, which are like the glowy ones. There's so many damage types, and I don't understand why there are so many damage types. The upside is, especially when a majority of enemies besides the grind themselves, I think, are like super like weak to grind damage. So like getting a grind weapon is like really important. And also, what is there anything that's even like remotely resistant to? Hold on. I'm gonna stick with these. Yeah, Dark Wizard grant the arcane damage. Honestly, just grant me the arcane, my boyfriend who I want to see. I'm excited. Hey, my boyfriend's not here, but y'all, I'm so excited because I'm gonna be going to see him in like a few weeks. I'm going the 19th, but like so like it's about 3 weeks. It's a little over 3 weeks. But like I'm so excited I get to see my boyfriend. It's been a while. I'm super excited because I love him so much. Apparently he got like a Beyblade thing, so we're gonna play Beyblade, which is gonna be silly and fun, I bet. He's been watching the Beyblade anime. It's great watching him like live tweet / info dump about it. It's so fun. I've seen him go like, oh, this character looks like a brat. Oh, this character is a brat. Oh wait, this brat is the brat is getting character development. Wait, no, this guy's still a brat. It's and it's stuff like that of being surprised about the character development, and then also like the characters who don't change at all. Like the main character is still an idiot is still like an idiot, and so on and so forth, and like it's just fun. I love my boyfriend a lot. I wonder how far he is. I never ask like how far he is into it. He doesn't like say like I'm on episode blah, season blah, but like I wonder how far he is. This is the Mina squeals about how much she loves her boyfriend hour. God, it was really tough to not misgender myself because I don't speak about myself in the third person very often. It's really funny. It's not that I don't think of myself as a woman, so much as like I genuinely use he/him pronouns and the term boyfriend more often than I say girlfriend or she/her, because because I talk about my boyfriend and I have and stuff, and it's I don't know, it's funny. Like I talk about I don't know. It's very weird how that happens, but it's like not even like an internalized weird thing. It's just I can't remember words because I don't use them very often. But yes, I love my boyfriend so much. Also, happy Pride Month, everybody. I'm gonna see my boyfriend. I'm so excited for seeing my boyfriend. I'm gonna need to take a break soon, which is bad for this game. It's bad for this game to need to take a break, because needing to take a break means you will probably... Because you can't, like, full-on pause the game, because it's technically a multiplayer game. So, like, I either hope that there's somewhere safe I either hope that I'm somewhere safe or I die, and that's how I decide whether or not I can take a break. Exterminate vermin. I'm getting close, I think. Yeah, there's just one more vermin I need to kill. So I guess I'll kill one of these dudes. Bop. And that's a free token of favor. So yeah, I got like to the end of floor 5 last run, which was like a 2-hour run. That was an insanely long run. Like for this game, runs don't typically last that long, I feel. That was like a really long run, and I got really far. I just like, it's just that like I got weapons that were good for, you know, a floor, like an earlier floor, and I just couldn't get like really strong weapons, and I had like just an okay armor. Like I was doing good, I think, but it's just a matter like of like equipment, and also like I had never gotten that far down before, so like a lot of the enemies were new. For example, the big gorilla that I had to fight. But yeah, it's just like it was really cool to get that far down, but like I don't know when I'll be able to get that far down again, and it's a matter of getting used to like the new dangerous enemies. Hey, the cool vendor. The cool vendor, the cool arms man. Let's talk to the cool arms man. We love this guy. Arms man. You got some good stuff in here, arms man, but I don't really have the money. I am gonna buy the potions because I like the potions. See you later, arms man. Thank you for the potions. They're green this time. So like I like this game, and and stuff. One thing that I will say about it, which is like it's not a masterpiece of like dungeon crawling roguelike stuff. It there's better stuff. I genuinely think that there's things like there's stuff like genuinely Going Under is a better dungeon crawler roguelike type thing, and I bet Hades is too, but I've never played Hades, although I do want to. One of the things that keeps it from being really good in my eyes is it randomizes a whole bunch of stuff. Like it's entirely random. So like as an example, I believe the potions of vigor were like purple or orange last time. They randomized the color of the colors of the potions that you get. Like every dungeon run, the potion colors are randomized, so you can't like identify them from your own personal knowledge, you know? Like you can't look at a potion and guess what it is. Yeah, it's excessively randomized. Which you know, fine if you it's my brain is going nowhere. Going Under like kind of talks about that a little bit of randomly generated stuff is fun, but is fine, but infinite possibility and stuff like infinity eventually will start seeming the same, because eventually it's randomized room of boxes and layout and enemies and so on. Like that's kind of what Going Under says that about its own game, and then but it does some stuff to alleviate that. This game just continues that. Yeah, and that's a definite problem with this game. There's not a whole lot to look forward to. Like I mentioned when I got to floor got to the end of floor 5 and there was like new colors and stuff, the dyes, like the armor colors, are kind of like the true marker of progress, because that means you've gotten farther into the dungeon than you ever have, because the dyes are kind of like you have to go to the bottom, like you have to go there at the, like, the guy at the end of each floor sells them, and he sells specific dyes on each floor. So like you buy a dye on floor 1, you've bought that dye, and he doesn't like refresh his stock after you die. So like the thing, so like the mark of progress is that you are apparently, you have more color options, is the thing. So it's not really a game where you worry about progress. It's just a game where you hop into the dungeon and you see how far down you can go and what cool stuff you get. And like it's fine for a little bit, and that's kind of why I like it. It's fine for what it is, you know? But like what would make this game really good is like if you could learn the rules of the dungeon, almost like you maybe going deeper isn't the sign of progress, but like your own personal knowledge of like how to navigate and like the rules and like what you can do, and that is sort of there. But it's kind of just like the same amount of like learning as you go as like other games where you just kind of learn the mechanics and like what certain enemies do. But like, I should not have bothered doing that. That was a horrible idea, but I made it work. That jump was a stupid idea, but I fucking did it anyway. But yeah, this game I wouldn't say is amazing. I wouldn't say it's like a great roguelike, but it has its moments of being kind of cool. It's just that it can get very repetitive and samey, and that's unfortunate, but like it happens, you know. And like, but yeah, I just like popping this on as like a chill thing. I'm literally just doing this because I just want to play game. I just want to play game and talk on stream, and that's what this game do for me. I'm just like, hey, I'm streaming. I'm playing videos game. It's the most like I don't have to like wait for people to talk like for a story game. I don't have to be like, oh wait, I gotta do a dialogue. I don't even have to worry about story progression. I can just be like, hey, streaming, doing video game, and that's it. And it's a good like chill thing. I'm definitely gonna be playing like more story heavy games, like actual like playthrough type games. But this is like a good like hey, I just want to play a video game and talk to people on stream kind of thing. Can I make more meat? I can make more meat. I can make a lot of meat. I'm gonna make some meat now, guys. Okay, so this is gonna be silly. I am like 80% sure if I'm on a ladder, like roughly like this high up, I'm not gonna get killed. I'm gonna just have my character be here for a little bit. I gotta take a break. I will be right back. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having a good time chilling. But yeah, I'll be right back. So I'm back. Hi. So Jazzy, it's kind of funny that you mention like you almost have nothing to look forward to. I'm gonna keep coming back to this because it's a good analysis of this game in like a nutshell of like you kind of don't have anything to look forward to, but like, and that is a perfectly valid criticism, but at the same time I keep finding myself coming back to it. It's very odd. But like the but like part of why I can play this, like stream it constantly, is like the this game is kind of good for like a few hours once a week. You don't want to play it like every day, and you don't want to play it for like the entire day and just like keep going and be like, oh, this run I'm gonna get to the bottom kind of thing. It's really just kind of like a good, I wanna have some dumb action and just go for it kind of thing. Like like it's kind of weird that way of like I'm not, cuz like you don't have anything to look forward to, but also I'm not looking forward to anything. I guess is how I would describe it, as like this game doesn't give you a sense of progress, but I'm not trying to progress. I'm just trying to like play the game. And yeah, I get excited when I do progress, but that's because I'm surprised that I have progressed a little bit, you know? Like, I guess that's a weird way of putting it, but like I honestly play this game mostly to like have a stream where I'm just doing some dungeon delving. I'm not trying to go the farthest I've ever gone or be the very best or anything. I'm not trying to reach the bottom. I'm just trying to have like a good time, you know? So it's almost weird that for me, not having anything to look forward to in this game it's still a criticism. It's still like a perfectly valid way to be like, I don't like this game. I don't like this game. I don't like how there's nothing to look forward to. But it's almost like a positive in terms of like how I play it. Honestly though, like streaming has given me like such a good like here's how I want to play a game kind of thing, of like if I'm making good progress then hell yeah, but like just play it in bursts every like once a week or once or twice a week kind of thing. Um like one that allows for more game variety in terms of like what I play on a weekly basis, but like in a weird way, like streaming is kind of like, with the exception of like one or two things where like when I'm not streaming I'm playing X game and I play that game way too much kind of thing. And that's a me thing of like I should probably find something else to do. but like but like having a different but like having that kind of like almost game schedule. Yeah, it's a little bit meditative because it's endless and I don't have to worry about reaching the end. I just do a combat and maybe learn or maybe fail miserably, but like yeah, that's a good point. Now, there is an end to the game. There is technically speaking, you can escape the Necropolis. You are not doomed to die in there. There is a possibility that you escape the Necropolis. But I have never reached there because I think it's on like floor 10. You have to go so many floors down, and I have only ever gotten to floor 6 today. And I'm probably not going to get back down to floor 6 anytime soon, you know? The other thing, I forgot to mention this, but like the other thing that's a way to show progress is like the tokens of favor, because you can spend tokens of favor on like different outfits, like the different colors. You can spend it on different colors, but you can also spend it on perks. I currently have Mr. Monk's most excellent pamphlet on avoiding exhaustion, which basically I think keeps my stamina meter from having like slowly depleting in terms of like maximum stamina that I have. I think that's what it does. I'm not sure because they don't outright tell you, which does kind of suck that they don't tell you, but like you know, whatever. I can guess at what the perk does, but like you can buy individual perks and then you can switch them out like each floor basically. But yeah, that's kind of the direction this one goes in terms of like permanent things. You gain points for like going down floors, collecting gems, and so on and so forth, and you either spend those on colors for your armor at the start of each run. So like you can be red, or you can be blue, or purple, or green, or mostly like earthen colors with like a bright yellow accent kind of thing. Like that's kind of like how this game goes with it. But like so there's that, but like you can you can also spend the points on like perks which allow for like different advantages while inside the dungeon, and definitely some are better than others, I think. But like they each kind of have their advantages. There's two that are basically like you don't get knocked down, or you knock down enemies more often kind of thing. So like it's not as in depth as it's definitely not as in depth as Going Under. Honestly, beyond like some minor things, I guess, like in terms of like minus aesthetic, I guess, like at most minus the aesthetic, Going Under is just better Necropolis. Just like play Going Under with its story and everything else, and like tons of different perks that you can have multiples of, and the mentorships and stuff. Play Going Under instead of Necropolis is my general recommendation. But like if you like Going Under, you will maybe like Necropolis, because I like Necropolis and I like Going Under, and that's kind of like my basic hot take, I guess. That's kind of what it seems like to me, I suppose. Also, I didn't notice this, but this cleaver is like giving me more loot. Hold on, I want to read it. Rend and tear, that's what it does. The cleaver is quite good at lopping bits and pieces off of creatures. They don't even need to be dead. Yeah, it gets you so you can get loot from the creatures and like resources without killing them, or just more loot from the creatures, because odds are you're going to be trying to kill everything in your path anyway. Okay, let's see. I can't craft any potions, so that's not really up for it. I could buy a couple more potions to like slightly make progress on that other goal. Gotta find the shop dude. But yeah, this game is extremely like mixed in terms of like it's there. Again, I probably the last time I'll bring it up, but like there's not a lot to look forward to. There's the vague hope that you will reach the end if you have an insanely good run. There's more colors depending on how deep you go. You can get more colors. There's unlocking the different perks, and that's about it. But like, I don't know why I keep coming back to this. It's just it's chill to me. the combat is okay. It's not anything incredible. It's like, but like it's definitely doable. It's like it's kind of fun. It's definitely challenging. I don't know if it's a fair challenge, but it's definitely challenging. Which fair bonus. Like if this were insanely easy, it would probably way more boring. But yeah, it's an incredibly mixed bag, and for my money, that's okay. I have an insane amount of items for crafting meat now. Well, not so much essential oil, but I have a whole ton of torn flesh, which is a good thing. It's gonna be really important. Okay, so the shop guy is definitely up there. Yeah, I can see him. I should have gone up here to check on him, but I do have more money now. Also, another thing I'm excited about, y'all, I'm like 1 follower away from affiliate. I don't know who's gonna be that 50th follower, but I'm really close to being affiliate, which is pretty cool. Yeah, give me a potion of vigor. That's a little bit more for me. Let's see. Yeah, that works. That's all good. I'm gonna head down. And also, like there is an end, but like I don't know if I said this, but like the end isn't like the end of the game or anything. It's technically just a win state, but like the only real thing that changes, as far as I'm aware, is you continue is like instead of dying, you've made it to the end and you've done a win, and you've successfully like escaped the Necropolis, but like then you just go back down. I've made mistakes. I need to perfect my run. Funny Half-Life AR AI joke. I'm gonna loot this. Hell yeah, Sterling plate. Nice. I am a soldier of Mars, the god of war, and also red because war and Mars, the planet. Haha. I want to look at like old astrological stuff and be like, and figure out like why they named the red planet Mars. I'm imagining I'm just gonna find something like, this planet is crimson, like the blood of like the blood spilt in war. We shall call this planet Mars, after the god of war or something. Like it's probably something really dumb, and it's just like Romans naming stuff for kind of random silly reasons, but like I wonder about that sometimes. Like why is Mars the red planet, and why do we associate red with war? Probably just blood. Probably just because blood. But like still, it's a question that I have at times, you know? This is a lot of enemies. They're really mean to me. Look at all these enemies. They're so mean. They're so mean to me on Pride Month. They should just let me reach the bottom and just auto-win. How dare they, like, give me a challenge. How dare I have to dodge and block. need to figure out another game to start playing. I think I've been thinking about maybe doing a like Psychonauts stream, because I don't know when the next game in that series is coming, but I've seen some stuff about Psychonauts 2, and that has me a little bit excited. But also, like, I kind of just want to play Psychonauts, the OG Psychonauts a little bit, because it's a pretty good game. It's a neat platformer, in my opinion. If you don't have a telescope and a star moves different from the rest of the stars, you might... yeah, that's true. But like, what I mean is just like, I guess the reasoning behind that, like the full reasoning, if that's the full reasoning, like you're saying, then cool. But like, I am just curious, and also like, why the red one, and why specifically Mars? Like, why not like a sky god? Although they did name a sky god after one of the planets, probably like the most obvious one, considering Jupiter's the biggest out of like literally all planets. Oh, this guy does a big push on you. What was I saying? I don't care. Doesn't matter. I was about to be like, what was I saying? But like, screw keeping track of my own, like, train of thought. Oh, I'm probably gonna get really confused once we get to like Rhine enemies, which are right around the corner. I'm probably gonna be really confused because I don't know, because like I'm bright red and so are they, and I'm probably gonna be like, wait, which one's me? I will say, probably one of the best, like, items that you can get to ensure a more successful run is a ranged weapon. Cause like, from what I saw, the ranged weapon that I got helped me immensely. Like, it didn't do a whole ton of damage, but it kept me away from having to get up and to like get stuck with other enemies' attacks. So like, probably really good. To have a ranged weapon, that, I mean, awesome, a potion of vigor. I could use that. Drink. I'm out of water. Darn. I'm gonna, depending on how long I go, I might have to refill that. What is going on here? It said skin. This was a tad upsetting, and this bashing weapon was designed to spread the misery around. Okay, sure. What's going on here? It's just like a weirdly lit wall, I guess. It's the movie screen where the dungeon enemies watch movies when you're not dungeoneering. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, but if I die this run and then I feel like doing another run, I might make an attempt at like being one of the little guys, because the big guy is the big fighters are hard mode or easy mode rather, and I might want to try the harder variant. My health is getting, like, peckered. Die, laser ball. You were annoying in Star Wars, and you're annoying here. Okay, nothing there. What a skybox, though, you know? Like, it's just dungeon as far as the eye can see, you know? It's kind of cool. Got a text? Oh, it's just Duo threatening me with... threatening me because I'm not doing Russian right now. Oh, it's not just the moon. There are multiple planets. There are multiple planets. How dare they trap Nep's wife down here, though? How dare they? We should go and beat them up for trapping Nep's wife down here. Treasure. What was that? An unknown potion. I got 6 out of 9. Nice. Don't give me gross food. Give me delicious food that actually heals me and doesn't make me sick. I like that the crate had gross food, but then the pot had yummy food. For some reason. The first time I ever DM'd was actually like something inspired by this. I should redo that now that I'm not bad at DMing. Well, I don't know about that. I'm still kind of bad at DMing probably. But like now that I've learned from my mistakes in that session, like for example, an entirely random dungeon isn't actually all that fun. like just going and doing like, gonna roll for the next random encounter. Blah blah blah. No, it's not that fun. There are better ways to do that. I'm gonna drink the potion that I don't know what it does. Alright guys, unknown potion, bottoms up. If I'm alive and willing, you be there holding my hand. I'm superhuman might, kryptonite, yeah. I don't know why that was where my brain went for seeing the word superhuman. So like, so for context for people who didn't see, these guys are broken when they're fixed. They're like big knights. like big sword cleaver kind of thing, big knights who can fight good. But there's another variant that just like fights like a gorilla, and I don't understand why that is. But like it's a really fun enemy if really dangerous. It's really fun, but also can be very dangerous. But that's what I mean by like if I ever mention gorilla in the context of this game. Oh goody, I can see the swamp from here. You love to see the swamp. I love the swamp. But yeah, like the skybox is so cool because it's dungeon all the way down and it's dungeon all the way up. And then there are multiple planets just up out in the sky. Like, where the hell is this? Hey, what the fuck? It's a good skybox for that makes you ask questions about how weird this place is, or potentially how weird the place the adventurers come from is, but like it doesn't answer it. It's just continuously like, hey, that's a weird skybox. That's a fucking wild skybox. Hey, what the fuck? I have like a probably much better hammer, but I've just been using this cleaver because it gives me so much more loot. I have 100 torn flesh. That's so much torn flesh. Well, we know that we know that some of the enemies we're fighting are called Horde Men, and we know that they're like basically Vikings, so I can only assume that they came into the dungeon as like massive raiding groups and then got stuck down here. I love the idea of like fantasy metal being like wacky colors. Like if you're gonna make a fantasy metal that's like stronger than steel or whatever, make it a wacky color. Like why is the metal purple? Who knows, but it's stronger than steel. Just make it whatever color. Fuck it, right? Also, sometimes these statues come alive and they bonk you. Yeah. Why is this spider so bulky? It's taken 2 hits, whereas the other ones hit... While the other ones took, like, 3 or 1. Okay, hold on, I want to check something. Ah, yes! The Spiator. A single bite from Arachnus Dethicus. Megamind was a good movie. Yeah, it's not on. It's not on Netflix anymore. I've done that twice this week of like of like being like, oh, remember that movie? That movie's really good. Is it on Netflix so I can watch it? It's not. I've done the... Ah, fuck. Well, it's been a good run, guys. This is it. This is the end. How do I know? This motherfucker. This motherfucker with the long range strat. This guy's really cool, but he kills me so fast. Drink quickly. Oh my god, I'm alive. I'm amazed that I am alive. That guy with his weird, stretchy werehog hand is so powerful. That dude and the gorilla, I think, are the two that I'm actually terrified of. Like, I'm not scared of most of the enemies in this game, although generally if they're in hordes, you should like tread caution. Like, if there's a lot of them, you should probably tread with caution, but like, I'm genuinely scared of that enemy sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna drink the potion that I don't know what it does. It looks like a healing potion that's gone bad, considering like it's got some brown in it. Like, it looks like like the potion of vigor looks like a lime, and then this unknown potion looks like a lime that's gone bad. So let's drink it. Oh fuck. Oh, this is the bad one. Sorry guys. God. So that potion makes you feel disoriented. Good to know. I fucking hate it. The potion that looks like a rotting lime makes you feel disoriented. It's the fuck with your controls juice. Kind of literally the worst one. Potion that gets you fucking turned. Yeah. So I should definitely keep in mind like a weapon that is purposefully used against horde men. I'm noticing in terms of like weapons that I've been using. Cause like horde men get strong fast. Like they're like very quickly there will be like a horde man type enemy that's like just a little bit too dangerous. Why have you not fallen off yet? Oh my god, there's another one. My guy. Okay, I do have 2 potions of vigor. That's something. Okay, retreat. Retreat for like a second. I need my potion. I need my drink. It didn't work. I dodged too early. I need drink. Holy fuck. Every time. Like, those guys are genuinely terrifying. Also, my favorite fact about this game, being able to craft animation cancel by dodging. Like, you get into the craft menu and you can cancel the animation by doing a sick dodge, and that's like a genuine strat, and I find that hilarious. Like, it helps you craft other things quicker, and it's also just a good thing to know about. What are you? No, I don't want that. None of those have ended up being changelings yet. Which is, like, surprising to me and kind of disappointing, because I really like fighting changelings. And I especially like it when they're not just out and about, but, like, you encounter them by attacking a vermin. Attacking, like... Hold on. Necropolis speed run. I can't show it to you, I just want to see what the fastest time on Necropolis is. Excuse me? The world record, the first place speed run that got like uploaded 4 months ago, is for Necropolis on Switch is 33 seconds. From someone named X Sky Destroyer X. That's the fastest speed run. Wait, that's a different game. No, never mind. Forget that. I hyped it up already. It's too late. That was on a different game, but it looked like it was the Necropolis. Okay, mute that tab. Okay, so there's a speed run. I found a speed run that looks like it's maybe 2 hours. It's a speed run that looks like it maybe took like 2 hours. Sometimes there is debris between levels which allows you to skip the level you are currently on. Okay. Sorry for the very sudden, like, someone beat this game in like 2 seconds. No. That, I kind of want to see that, but that was like for a game called Glyph. I don't know what that is. Oh god, Level 2 is about to get real confusing, because once they start introducing these elevators, it gets real fucked in terms of, like, where everything is and how to navigate. Oh god, this is gonna be a pain in my ass. I don't know how we're gonna... This, like, I'm not joking, this is constantly, like where I where I end up starting to do, like, several hours on one level because I can't figure out how to get down, is when they start introducing these fucking elevators. Yep, here they are. The statues will take a swing at you. That sure is a magic scroll. I am going to read the magic scroll now. The sliding rocks of Borfi transit once more. Can spin around so dang fast in this game. You know what? I'm going up. Or down. See you later. You're just an asshole. This guy really, like, jumped down into an elevator to see me dead. I just read like a random thing that the dude said. I don't know what sliding rocks mean. I do like the idea that it literally just means elevators are moving, finally. And sliding rocks is just a weird way for people to say elevator in this world. And also, Borfi invented them. A dude named Borfi invented the elevator in this world. Oh, hell yeah. My favorite type of enemy is the grind that I'm actively avoiding for a second because there's so many other enemies in this room. The grind are really dangerous, but I enjoy fighting them. They're just like a really cool aesthetic to me. You will see them. You will witness. They just materialize. But yeah, they're like crystal hologram things that are like the living essence of the crystal or something. Like it's and like what I love about it is that like it's so very clear that it's an unnatural intrusion into the necropolis. There's almost a story going on here based off of like the types of enemies they have, and that's kind of what I love about this weird game, is that there's no story, but you can imagine one based off of like the enemies and how they appear in the dungeon. Again, like, ugh, gotta chill. But like again, the Going Under is just kind of better version of this with an actual story, but still. That's a good question. If I had to guess based off of like what I have encountered in this game that like would supply evidence, probably either the Horde men who are like coming in here and like grabbing stuff, and they're maybe like bringing pots and like making a settlement. That's option one. Option two, the Shadowborn, which are like probably one of my other favorite enemies besides the Grime, because they have like these big heads and like a bunch of different limbs, and they're like the engineers of the place. But they're in charge of the upkeep, which is why I would say maybe the Shadowborn. Still no changelings. Wild. Wild that there is no changeling. I understand. Also, I understand that it was a joke. I do love to give real answers to joke questions when I can. Yeah, they gotta supply it with half-broken furniture specifically. Gotta make sure it looks run down for the boss. Like, you ever get like, I don't, like, again, this... Like, again, I've mentioned, this game doesn't have a story, and there's a character who's named Abraxas who we never see, but apparently he made the Necropolis. We don't know why. We don't know anything about that. We just know that there's a character named Abraxas who apparently made the dungeon. But, like, at the same time, even though we never see him, you ever get the feeling that this dungeon is, like, working exactly as planned somehow? I say this being, like, the only one who's ever played this game in chat. No one has played this game. People are, like... I have, like... I don't know, like, the player base of this game, but I definitely know no one in any of the circles I have like watched stream or anything has even talked about this game in so long. So, like, oh, me neither. This is my first time playing a video game. What are video games? Wait. What the fuck am I doing? Hey, Who are you? What? Video Jame? What's that? Yeah, what's this lady doing in a box? Hello, can you hear me? Armored lady, you look very cool. Can you hear me? Are you alright? How did you get stuck in this SCP-3008? How did you get stuck in this infinite IKEA? Hold on, I need to check because it might not be an infinite IKEA. Infinite IKEA SCP. Hold on. Okay, good. It's SCP-3008. I thought I was wrong. I thought I was wrong about which one. Awesome, I get to learn to craft an unknown potion. Can I craft it? Oh, ether juice. Visiting another dimension allows you to escape this realm's woes, but it works both ways. You won't be able to enjoy its gifts either. What? I can enter another dimension? Did William Wonka of Wonka Corp do this to you? I assume not, but is Willy Wonka in the public domain? I assume that someone is holding on to the copyright of that so that because greedy capitalists, but like, is Willy Wonka... Oh my god, the game is chug-a-luggin'. Okay, hold on. Is Willy Wonka in the public domain? No, he is a character from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, which was published in 1964, which means in the US it has a 95 years copyright. So 2059 will be the public domain, assuming no further changes in copyright law. Yeah, it's not. My joke was going to be, if it was in public domain, make Willy Wonka the villain of like a video game that keeps sending keeps sending people into the TV world, and they're trying to break out along with the characters of the television. Like actual television / video game characters are like in there, and people keep getting digitized. Basically make a Tron, but the villain is Willy Wonka. And either make it a video game or a show or something, I don't know. But that was my joke. That was what I was going to say, but Willy Wonka is unfortunately not in the public domain, so you cannot do that. You have to do it with his twin brother, Billy Jonka. Okay, we finally made it to the end of the second floor. You are now entering level 3. Does anyone remember Spy Kids 3D? The one where video game happened? That's also something where people get... Spy Kids is good. What are you getting Oompa Loompa for? And the answer is being too sexy. Spy Kids is good. I like Spy Kids. Hey, Nep, do you remember... Spoilers for Spy Kids 3D, I guess? But, like, do you remember in Spy Kids 3D... where, like, they get to like, the entrance of level 5, and then very suddenly, like, a dude is, like... The dude shows up... And he's like shining and like backlit and like he's like looking real cool, and he's like, I'm the guy. The real guy. This guy, main character, is an imposter. I'm the real guy. I'm the chosen one. And he's like don't worry. I'll get you out. I'll get you out of this level. I'll get you out of the video game. I'm the guy, and he opens the door, and he walks in. He takes like one step, and he's just smiling and nodding. He's like, cake, and then he explodes. Spy Kids is good. Spy Kids is good, actually. Hey, store man, I'm gonna buy a potion, and that gets me a token, and then I'm gonna buy rations. Thanks, buddy. See you later. Like cake, and then he just explodes. Like, there's no other way to say it. He just explodes right then and there, and it's so fucking funny. Also, like, there's a scene where they have a mech fight, and the design for the mechs, while kind of dumb, is also kind of really cool. Like, it's a mix of being both dumb and really cool, but the Spy Kids mech fight mechs were kind of cool, if I remember correctly. It's almost 100% certain that it's not on Netflix, but I'm going to check anyway. Like, there's no fucking way it's on Netflix, but I have to check regardless. What I love about Spy Kids is that they didn't give a fuck and just went ham. Yeah, exactly. They just went for it. Eat fruit of the arcane variety and plunder treasure chests. I guess I could try to plunder treasure chests. I can't even activate the search function. My internet is dying. My internet is fucking up. Oh. A big flame sword. Hell yeah. Oh hey, a grind dude is just chilling in here. I don't know why the grind dude is just chilling in here, but hell yeah. What's up, man? There's not typically any enemies on the floor entrance, but whatever. In my mind, Spy Kids and Shark Boy and Lava Girl take place in the same universe. Fair. Valid. Yeah, my internet is crapping out. I don't know. What the fuck? Hey! What the hell? They just dropped from the ceiling in just, like, massive ambush. What the fuck? Well, it's not a massive ambush, it's two dudes, but still. Hey man, what the hell? Hey, are you weak to fire? You seem like you might be a little bit weak to fire. It's time for lunch. Speaking of lunch, I had leftover mac and cheese and ribs, and it was real fucking good. Mom made like a homemade barbecue sauce. It was real good. Yow. Oh, the disgusting yet amazing eating sounds. Okay, fire is not doing a whole lot to these guys, I don't think. I think maybe the end game loadout is like fire weapon and grind weapon. I think maybe that's like the end game thing, because everything's weak to grind and then grind are weak to fire. Yeah, they just kind of stand in the hallway and then wait for you to come over. Which, you know, good guarding, but also, like... They're just standing there, doing nothing. My main question is just like, why don't the Grind and the Clockwork Knights actively fight? Because they definitely do damage to each other, which is not something that allies can do. Well, no, that's not true. But like, just there, like, it very clearly debuffed that big broken Clockwork Knight, which, like, it buffs the allies in that circle, whether or not, like, it doesn't do damage to them in that like circle. So I'm very just curious about, like, hey, what the fuck? Like, what? I don't remember, like, how the factions relate to each other in this game. I know, like, there are factions, like, there's, like, obviously certain types of enemies are aligned with themselves and then other things, kind of, but I don't know exactly what those things are. And for the record, the Hollow Men, the Clockwork enemies are horrible guards. The Oracle of the Western Machine? Good. My internet is also doing some horrible things to me. Revolt against the internet. Oh hey man. There's just a guy. There he is. We can just see dudes. Look at them doing things. Look at these dudes. Hey, he's just chilling there. There he is. He's just a guy. He's just a dude. Oh fuck. Well, that hurt. You know, I was thinking I would do this, like, on purpose. In, like, a little bit. But, I did it on accident. So, I guess we're doing this now? I guess we're just skipping a floor. I guess this is just what we're doing now. This. Okay, I gotta be careful, otherwise I will fall to my death. This is just what we're doing. I have no clue if I can actually get like safely down from here. I have no clue if I can get. I have no clue if I can do this. Ow. It's definitely just like draining my health by doing this. Okay. Awesome! I just manually dropped to another floor. Awesome and cool. This will definitely not backfire on me. So I have a nitpick about this game. There is a thing. By thing I mean like a task, like the thing, like these things. Like plunder treasure chests, eat food, etc. There's a task that that is extinguish Inugami, I think is what they're called. Now, by the wording of that, like extinguish, you would think Inugami are like fire beings. You would think that they're like fire beings, right? They're not. They're these dogs. Yeah. But like the wording of that, you would think that they're like fire beings. Like the wording of extinguish Inugami, when you could literally say any kind of like kill or like punish or anything like that, like because they're randomized tasks of kill specific enemy. Like, you would think that you could... save extinguish for a fire type enemy of some variety or something, but they don't. It's extinguish Inugami, which are dogs. Anyway, we're in a swamp now. Swamp spelled with an A, not swamp spelled with an O. The coolest dude in all of everything. By that I mean Going Under. That's the game he's in. I fucking love Going Under, and every time I'm like, what's it called again? Whoop. Oh hey, more grind. Let's fight more grind. Hello? I guess a rock exploded. Why are you dropping scales? Why are the crystal entities dropping scales of all things? This might be where I die though. It's hard to tell. Oh my god, there are so many of you. Fire sword! Yep. I got a token, that's cool. Maybe like one more run. Like one more like little person run. Little dodge rogue. Let's go Suluware. Suluware? The black and yellow. That's the story. The Archmage Abraxas tore time asunder. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. You can tell this is a console-only game because of that joke. Okay, drink potions, become invisible. Wait, drink potion? Yeah. Specifically drink potions. I like the edict of drink potions more than collect potions, because I like the idea of like, hey, we're telling you to drink the potions. I don't care if you don't know what it is. Drink it. Now. Drink the cursed liquid that you just found on the floor. You'll be eating the potions instead? Fair. Valid. Let's look at some of these skill books that I can't unlock just yet. To feel a gem in the pocket is second only to the feel of 2 gems in the pocket. I imagine that means get more money. The red stuff is important, and it will keep you going. If you focus on it, you can slowly recover from any wound. except for the fatal ones. Okay, so that's a regen health one. Drink your way to a healthier you. Blood is the answer you're looking for. I imagine that's like you do damage and get health back for it. Once you know the secret to power attacks, you'll be able to bust them out all day without feeling a thing. Show off. So those are the purple ones. Which I guess means that they're better, but who's to say? What's this one? The I Never Thought I'd Finish Guide to Alchemy. You're wondering what the scribbles on that foldy brown thing mean? Or what the potion with the gross chunks in it does? Here's the scoop. Okay, so that's like I guess that's like a know everything thing of like something. Goods Necropolis Cookbook. You beat it, you eat it. A survivor's collection of recipes for cooking and crafting in the Necropolis. So there's a couple different ones that are pretty okay. Oh yeah, that's part of the humor of it, but like it's also that's another problem of like you can't learn what everything does. Or at least it's hard to learn what everything does. So you have to go by what it says and then kind of assume what it does, and what it does can be described very vaguely. Like it's not too bad, but like in combination with everything else, it's not like the best game design. Also, there's just a fucking giant shark. There's a giant shark man at the very beginning in the first door that we open. Like literally, like the very, very start. The very start of it. There's just a shark man. That's like the only time it gets kind of frustrating is when that specifically happens. Like that very specific thing when it happens is the worst. Of just hey, welcome to the first door of the dungeon. How would you like a shark man that can kill you in one hit? It's real fun. Hey, if you would like to send me money so that I can defend myself against the shark man, you can go to coffee.com/Oxmina and patreon.com/Oxmina. And also you can follow me on Twitch, because that helps a lot. I'm one away from getting affiliate, and that would be super cool. Alternatively, you can just spread the word and tell people about my streams if you like them and you think they would like them. You can also like retweet whenever I announce stuff, my Twitter, etc. Yeah, I want like one more legitimate run where I actually like make progress a little bit. So hopefully this will be that. But like I'm approaching the time where I want to take a break a little bit. Dismantle broken clockwork knights, collect creatures' remains, and mark the ground with chalk. Okay. Collect creatures' remains would have been amazing if I had done it. If I had it the run where I had the cleaver, because the cleaver is really good for that one because you get so many remains. I don't talk about it or point it out much, but like I will say that like one thing that's kind of fun about this game is the wit that they put into some of the writing. Like they just give the Brazen Head some of the dumbest shit to say, and it can be really funny if you're actually like paying attention to it. You. Okay, he disappeared. The head is very brazen, yeah. I love being a little rogue doing a pitter patter. I hate having no health, which is what being a rogue is like, but I do love being a little rogue. Look at me going so fast. I'm a little rogue. I go fast. Whoosh! Everything is so much harder for me, but that makes my success even cooler. Little rogue. That's me. That's me. Little rogue. I have money now. I have money now, so that means I should, like, among other things, beyond like, including stuff like saving some money, because again, trying to move in with my best friend and my boyfriend and like a savings fund is my main goal is my main idea to do that, to be able to do that. But like, the other thing I was going to say is now that I have money, I should really get Little Nightmares 2, because I loved Little Nightmares, and Little Nightmares 2 has been out for a while. And I really want to play Little Nightmares 2 on stream for next October. Hold on, you don't matter as much. There's a fucking treasure thingy. Bofa's cutter. Bofa used this blade to solve the riddle of Hephaestus, bashing the old man's crown and his head into. Hey, problem solved. I guess so? I guess so. Why? Who's to say? I mean, essential oil is in this. I don't know if that specifically is a joke, but like I think about it as being a joke for some reason. But essential oil is in this. Oh hey, Sharkmen! More Sharkmen, hell yeah! Oh hey! Oh hey! There was just kind of like a whole ass sea serpent there. See, the thing is about the shark people is that it's super fun to be the little guy while you're fighting them, because you're just like bonk and then dodge out of the way. Like you're just so fast, you're too fast for them. Look at you outmaneuvering the shark people. But also like, it's really scary because if you make a mistake, they'll kill you. And that kind of stuff. Cause that's the thing is that like I really like the idea of being like the tiny guy who's like really good and like really agile, and they can like so they can outmaneuver their enemies and not get hit and stuff like that. I really like that. But at the same time, that in games typically leads to being extremely flimsy, and if it's hard to get and if it's hard to avoid being hit, then you're in for a rough time. And typically in these kinds of games, it's hard to avoid being hit. So I go for the tanky guy. The only game, and this is the only game that really, I've said this before, but like the only game that like really gets into that fantasy a little bit. Yeah, a dexterous precise lady. But like the only game that I played that like really leans into that fantasy, which isn't necessarily true because it's really more about shooting and like it's only when you're doing stuff solo that this matters and stuff. But like in a weird way, Destiny 2 does that if you play as a hunter, where it's purely because you in actuality have roughly the same like health and armor as everyone else. Like you pretty much have the same armor and health as like as a Titan. Like there's not really a difference between being a tank and being a rogue in that game kind of thing. But what are they? Mark the ground with chalk, dismantle broken clockwork knights, collect creatures' remains. Wonder what this does. I feel healthier! Yay! I love drinking unknown potion. But yeah, like in a weird way, playing a hunter in Destiny, at least Arcstrider and Night Stalker, where you can where you're dodging a whole lot. At least for those, but like also I think for in general. But like hunters feel kind of like that agile, dexterous, precise thing. Like being the rogue who can dodge around the enemies kind of thing. At least to me, but like it's definitely not perfect, but it does kind of weirdly feel like that fantasy. I did not mean to eat that. I meant to read the scroll that I had and picked up. I'm gonna read the magic scroll now anyway. Awesome! I have vampirism now. I'm a vampire. That's gonna be really helpful for this area if I keep the effect long enough. Watch, they're gonna spawn in and then it's gonna wear off. Never mind, it's working. But as you can see, there is a benefit to being the faster one in that generally speaking, you can get your attacks out faster and you're a bit more maneuverable. You're way faster than the bulky dude, I found. And I think your hitboxes may be smaller. It's just that you have a lot less health, kind of thing. So like this game also kind of does it, but like in terms of differences between being strong and being weak. The grind are gonna spawn in, but I'm checking my phone because I thought I had a text. Given how well this is kind of going, I might end the stream after this, depending on, like, kind of regardless of if I get the like any of the tokens of favor. Although I do want to get the tokens of favor, that's kind of important. But like, yeah. Oh shit. But But wait, your leg! It's caught in a bear trap! Yeah, this time there's just a lot of grind. It gave me a fair amount of money. And I'm really close to the creature's remains thing. Oh look, there's more grind over here! I'm not complaining, because like I've said before, the grind are kind of my favorite enemy. Like I really like that they look like you and are like these weird crystal beings that seem like holograms because they appear out of nowhere and then like dissolve. Like it just makes me ask a bunch of questions of what the fuck is the grind all about. I did not stop for lunch. I had lunch before I streamed. Although I am gonna stop for dinner, probably a little bit soon. Hope everyone's been enjoying the stream. I got at least one token of favor. I'm low on tokens of favor because I spent all of them getting new colors. When I got to like level 5, I was like, "Holy shit! I made it to level 5! Look, holy shit! New colors!" And I got really excited. Look at that! Oh, the grind is really cool. Next time I die, like I said, it will probably not be too much longer now. But yeah, next time I die. The weird trait... It's not the only trade-off, but one of the weird trade-offs about being the little guy versus the big guy in this, one of the weird trade-offs is like the big guy can break stuff just by walking into it, and when you're the little guy, you have to like dash or attack into stuff to break it. Like pots and stuff, like you can just walk into pots if you're a big guy. And it's like a weird... It's just a weird trade-off. It doesn't really mean anything. It's just like a weird trade-off that happens. This is, however, one of the few times it doesn't want me to become invisible. I don't have any arcane dust, otherwise I would do the one where it wants me to mark the ground with chalk. Is this Birdman or is it... Yeah! Birdman! I love Birdman. He has no actual personality, but I love him. Let's see. Bottled up. No. Mystical Boon, Potion of Vigor. Oh yeah, Birdman kind of has like weird human arms. Does he have like a bottom? I can't really tell. Thought it was just like a peacock with a backpack. Nah, he's just like a weird Birdman. It's just Birdman. Okay, you are the alchemist kind of dude. Bassoon's energetic strike. Essence of vigor. Lapis Primus is a pretty good one, but I'm looking for invisibility potion and you don't have it. That's okay though. You also don't have food, which is fair. I'm gonna buy your recipe for a potion of vigor, but that's all. Bye, buddy. Stay safe in the trunk. Be very careful, because if a guy looks like you, he might come by, yell, "My clone!" and then kill you. Self-defense, Gordon. Perfectly justified. Ah! Hello, Gordon. Yeah, they got like they made like a forge. So I assume the Horde men are like actually have like a sorta kinda civilization down here. Or at least like quote unquote forward camps. I like that the standard ration is bigger than the iron ration, but the iron ration heals more. Like, the model of the iron ration is smaller than the standard ration. God, imagine. Imagine if you had a clone and they had a better career than you. Unthinkable. What's this? I need more arcane dust. I also need more food. My character is hungry. So am I. Like I said, almost done. Hope everyone's having a good time. Nep said they are, which I appreciate. Aw, darn. Spiders George? I don't think so. I don't remember Spiders George. Toilets. Alright. Apparently, the quote-unquote fire bitch beat the blessed puppet boy in Beyblade, according to my boyfriend live blogging it. And that makes me sad because the blessed puppet boy is like is actually like a really good character and I like him. As to be expected, slashing type weapon maybe doesn't do too good against machines. And magical creatures made mostly of metal. Why can I not dodge around you? I am gonna pick up the pyramid sword. Because the pyramid sword is my key against fighting a gem eater if I ever see one again. Cutting up a robot with a pair of scissors for kicks, yeah. Alright. Unknown potion. Drink up. Hell yeah, a good potion. Now what about this magic scroll? I'm now also vampiric. I keep finding good stuff. And the red glow means there's definitely more grind nearby. Can't wait. Oh, hey! These guys. They don't... I have yet to see one recently that's like I have yet to see one that's like how I want to see them, but like this is a changeling. The little vermin dudes who are like, these guys are really fucking cool. I love them. But like the little guys, if you kill them, they have a chance to become these things. Like, oh, it's like pretending to be a little guy to ambush you, kind of thing. I love them. They're so cool. They're like fucking frog shapeshifters. I think they're really awesome. Okay, I guess I can make more chalk. Remember the speedrun strat. I would not be surprised. I didn't read the strategy for speedrunning Necropolis, but I'm like 100% certain that that has nothing to do with being able to successfully speedrun this game. I imagine crafting for the speedrun is just a bad idea in general. The changelings are probably... I keep saying this, like, the changeling, the grind, and the shadowborn are probably the 3 coolest types of enemies in this game. Yeah. Like, definitely you'd probably have to heal in that situation, but like, I feel like crafting maybe wouldn't have anything to do with it is all. Oh, that's a cool looking gem eater. It's like purple with a red fin. Let's go die to a gem eater. Oh man, you look really cool. Dude, you look really cool. I love you. I'm gonna stab you with the Shocky sword because it's like the one thing that I know you're weak against. And even so, you're still probably gonna kill me. You or your friend. Awesome. Okay, that hurt, but you didn't one-hit kill me. Come at me, bro. So yeah, arcane weapons are like the best for those. And Arcane the boyfriend is the best for me. Haha. I survived them. Hell yeah. It's very rare that I do, but typically agility is the key. Oh, I do not have a lot of stamina as a blackguard. Blackguard? I don't know. Have a snack. I just 100% missed. Yeah, this little guy will sometimes Hell yeah! That's what happens. The little guy turns into the changeling. I love that. I love these dudes. They are terrifying and very strong, and very frequently very strong. And I'm probably gonna die, but I love these dudes. Yep. It's an honor to die to you, sir. I'm not a sore loser. Everyone likes me, because I'm not a sore loser. Okay. Thank you all for watching. Hold on. Average person eats 3 spiders a year. Factoid actually is just a statistical error. Average person eats 0 spiders per year. Spiders George, who lives in a cave and eats spiders 10,000 eats over 10,000 spiders a day, is an outlier. Okay. I remember that meme. I didn't realize the Spiders George thing. Okay, thank you. That's really funny. But also, that's gonna be all. As kind of is destined to happen this game, we end on a F. One more time, you know the drill. Coffee.com/Oxmina. Patreon.com/Oxmina. By the way, new paper out. Gotta say that. Twitch, nope. Twitch is where you are, but Twitter.com/Oxmina. Thank you, Nep. I appreciate that, and I thank you for joining me. But I'm gonna go. It's been 4 hours and 30 minutes. This has been a good stream. Having fun. I don't know if food's here. It probably is, and I've just been up here. But yeah, see y'all later. Have a good one. Don't know what I'm gonna stream next. Maybe Psychonauts, potentially Nier Automata. I don't know. Maybe just Cloudpunk, and then I'll decide even later. I'll just keep holding off the decision by streaming games I've already been streaming or something. Anyway, hope you have a good one. Yep, see ya when I see ya. Wait. We're gonna raid somebody, maybe. Yeah, let's raid Viv, who's playing ARMS. Woo!